Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, thank you for the lurk. So your internet's not is acting up. Doo-doo. Oh yeah. Doo, doo, doo. So is mine normally. But time for another game with one of my favorite devs. So it's downpouring out here. So as I mentioned in the Discord and last night on stream, we will go back to Danganronpa Killing Harmony at a later date when I feel like doing another 23 hours of difficulty because I messed up. So, figure might as well go on to the next game when I have the motivation to do Killing Harmony again. We'll go on to that. But I have been waiting for this game for a while, so I've been excited about it since it came out. So, that is a really long song. I didn't realize how long that song was. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I really like the music of this game. Do, do, do. New game it is. Oh, there's a book. A very shiny book. That is all I know. It is a very shiny book.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while.
Um, can you calm down?
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Up. Okay. So I did have to look this one up.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Of course it is.
I'm your lenient, mean,
Alright.
troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So,
I just yelled a bit.
are you ready?
Alright.
Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Please stop.
Aw, you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye! Just kidding. You can't end things here. So, what is it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not? Huh, guess you're really here for it.
Yes.
Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
I could take the going out without you. But
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure.
I'm already not gonna like this person.
Go!
I don't know if this character's gonna grow on me. Chapter 0. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Okay.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow. Who? What?
Alright. I need to grab my allergy meds. Okay.
Huh? Huh? Why? How? Huh? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Why in my pocket?
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
I don't know.
Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
Yuma Cocoa Head.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization.
I'm trying to get
Kanai
over
Ward
the Yuma
branch.
Cocoa Head.
There, you will receive further instructions.
I cannot get over that one. Like, at all.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name?
I don't think that's your name.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead!
I love how you're just accepting it. Okay, if that's your name.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case... Am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train?
I don't know. But you're taking it very easily that your name is Yuma Cocoa Head.
Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
And if that is actually your name, then I'm being very harsh on you right now. And I'll feel bad.
Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Yeah, and we can find out if your name is actually Yuma Cocoa Head.
Attention!
Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh, yeah. I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Gotta write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points, DP, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigating and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
I didn't. Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Any more? Icons on the minimap. Next objective. And are people to talk with.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads Lost Items Temporary Storage.
I mean, Yay! Ooh.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here. A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
I already sent my account onto a flight.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. You can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I'd better not go back there. But I want to go back there.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The station's lost and
That's
found.
right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
I don't know.
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry. I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Hopefully you got on the right train. I'm hoping we got on the right train. Because that would just be my luck.
Oh, made it in time.
Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Okay, the answer is yes. Yes, I did.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
What do you mean there's no crew? What if the automation goes wrong?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
But what if there is a technical issue?
Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via
Oh.
the intercom.
Thank you.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo, check, check.
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
And save. Are you really telling me what this? Okay. File. Current progress can be saved. Where the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely. But there are some. Yeah, about the sniffles. There are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap.
In options, game settings can be adjusted.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Excuse me, I was checking. In case files, you can see an outline of ongoing case. Case is solved. Review the summary.
Use whatever you gotta to get the burn it into your brain.
A master detective with amnesia. His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. Yay!
It's so simple. I see.
Seemingly a classification detectives belong to a detective organization.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Okay.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars. It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
Alright, will do.
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
That is a very nice restroom.
There's no one inside it right now.
You can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives, though, through the window. Time to move on. I would be concerned if you can see them through that window.
Excuse me.
Hello, anyone here? I guess there's no one here. Koopa, Koopa. 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 There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Alright, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. Well, that's good. You again. I'll pass. I'm glad he finally agreed. How did you get up?
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
It's been doing that for me. I got mine last month.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
That's more than one voice. Just want to point that out. That's more than one voice.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization?
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it?
Uh-oh. The ears move.
Like hell, dumbass!
No. Can we go back to the guy with the ears moving?
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
But thank you.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Huh.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Yeah, I've made a lot of chicken nuggies with my air fryer already.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Uh-oh.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Oh no.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
What?
Oh,
What is it?
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
Okay.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
Yes, too many unsolved mysteries.
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
Huh.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card.
Fair
Check
enough.
your pockets.
That happens a lot, though.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Yeah, that happens.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it very much.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Let's try again.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Can you just give me your name, please?
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
I just want to know your name.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
I don't think I'm getting an answer.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
I guess I did. Poochie.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Your last name is Cocohead. You cannot judge.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Ooh.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
And this is why I have a box of tissues near my setup.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Fair enough.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
My allergy meds need to kick in. I swear. Oh, it's water time.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price.
I don't know. It was a gift to myself around Halloween.
Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh,
Way to make Poochie blush.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
I like Zilch.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
I can see it.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
This is why people got me this.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
I have not.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Okay.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Ooh.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
Oh. Well, that's not as entertaining.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is
True.
one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
This guy is still my favorite character.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
I'm relating with Zilch.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Useful. Very useful.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Is Gimbal Shanks on this train? Because if Gimbal is on this train, then that's why there's no mice.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here. Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My
Okay.
forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Useful.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Not if you're doing that petting motion with your hand. I think we should stay right where we are. No, Yuma,
Why?
listen to the player.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
Is she measuring me to see how wide to dig the hole? Like, is she measuring me for a hole underground? Name first, please.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
So, Yuma's gonna be buried alive? Yuma!
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine.
My home is rather far north from here.
Yuma, why did you just stand there?
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Melanie? Please don't do that again.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul?
You know, I was liking this. I would have liked this even more if you didn't just do that whole entire creepy hand movement and hugs. And then tell me you're measuring me.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
Okay.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
So, was that why you were measuring Yuma?
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
You're not useful.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Yeah, right, Yuma.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
Okay, I can see that.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
In due time, Yuma.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums. They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Ooh, okay.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
Okay.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
Fair enough.
I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
I understand that.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Okay, that's not good.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Please don't make him upset.
Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
I wouldn't know anyways.
Detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Yuma, back away. I know how this goes. Back away. I watch enough crime shows. Back away.
No thanks. Don't be shy, runt.
Back away. And don't be alone in a room with him.
No, really? I'm fine.
Why haven't you moved yet?
Too bad.
I swear, my character is gonna be the first victim.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
Well, I haven't figured it out yet, Zilch.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Why is your answer, your solution always punching? Stop it.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Oh, thanks, Yuma.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me.
Yep.
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
Just
Could
little.
I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission?
Although, Yuma might have got attacked and put in the thing. So maybe it was Apex.
Whatever.
But that would be too
Way I see
obvious.
it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Oh. Really?
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
True.
The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
You leave Zilch alone? Although... it would be on Hyde brand to end up liking the villain.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
No, I know. When my mod Sith is here, he does the same thing. Although a lot of the times, he sits here and tells me it's me, or my character. So,
To pretend to be a master detective and replace
Ooh,
the
yay,
runt on the
personal.
train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up.
I'm very suspicious about Bellamy. Or Eraser.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Yuma? Yuma. I've watched enough crime shows and horrors to know that you can get attacked and not actually have any injuries. They just have to hit the right spot. Okay. Yeah, but they have to just hit the right spot. Have enough force. And know what they're doing to make no injuries happen to their target. Sometimes it's just luck.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
What's your deduction, Poochie?
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
I can see that.
A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
How did you... Zilch, you're my favorite one. I'm gonna need you to, you know... Please.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
Apex. I'm with the yawning. You need to stop it.
you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
Ooh.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats.
Thank you, Poochie.
Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Ooh, you guys made Poochie mad.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
Maybe this is your forte.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
I appreciate it, Poochie.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know,
Her name is Poochie.
I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
No.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Uh-oh.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter,
Yay!
the other's statement can still be trusted.
I'm glad it arrived safely.
One of them, an imposter?
I'm usually wearing a chain. A necklace thing. That I got from a giveaway. But with my breathing stuff. The chain's kind of small, so I don't want to irritate my breathing more.
But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes.
Because we're in fire season, so.
I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master
Ooh.
detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience.
I knew what you meant.
Why am I the only one?
Yuma, because it's probably your forte.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
Oh no. That's not good.
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
Okay, Racer.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
But he can't. There's no mice.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Hey, Aphex. Leave my boy alone.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
You had to mention that.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Yeah, please stop trying to do everything with your fists.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
What is it, Milami?
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Okay, Zilch, you're not helping. I'm trying to defend you here.
100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
The Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that
Defects, is that all you're focusing on?
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
What's a good question, Sanjay?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
The people who made this train. Did you not read anything and listen to the train announcement?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
Okay.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, there's smoke. There's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Noted.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act.
Okay, that is on my wish list.
As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
Fair enough.
I see. Thank you very much.
And about the Amaterasu. Amaterasu.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
The Amaterasu. Yes.
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward.
Fair enough.
By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you
Noted.
feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
We ranked up.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Sure things out.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Hey, no.
Huh? Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you, Martin.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me?
I don't know.
I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest
I
anyway?
don't know.
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here? Aphex immediately used his powers to prove no one else was around. If he already knew that Pucci had a similar power, then perhaps that means he could have purposely used his powers first to prove he was trustworthy.
Exactly.
No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Okay, that voice is driving me insane.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Okay.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
I'm suspicious about Apex.
Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zonge using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage.
Okay.
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the
she
scene
gave us
that
a very
took place
creepy
about
look.
5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade,
Hey,
the recorded
Yuma,
footage will also fade.
did you think perhaps you should tell someone that you can feel their powers? Since nobody else is fazed by it? Did you not think that might help figure out what's your powers?
The rule of thumb is that it lasts around
It might make you more
48 hours.
suspicious, but someone might take that as a sign of trying to figure out what your forte is.
But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You doubt a lot of people too.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
Yuma,
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
alright. Come on, Cocoa Head.
It's a map of the train. Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Thanks, voice inside my head.
where's the key? Is it somewhere?
I see.
If an entire area of the map is shining, that means the destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around.
It opened.
That's one way to react to a spirit.
Hey! It's time to get up!
I don't want to. 5 more minutes.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Oh, he's drooling.
Huh?
Ugh.
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
What? Huh? What is this
Right?
thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
Sure. You appeared right in front of my face when you woke up.
Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Just a little.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
Okay, Spike chunks off. Can you explain this guy? Please.
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
When did we do this?
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Yes.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
Then again, Spike chunks off. Did give us Monokuma.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
You're the reason I'm under suspicion?
You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Okay, Shinigami.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
Sure. We'll go with that.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
I don't remember the contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Give him back.
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
Give them back.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
Oh, I was hoping I got attacked.
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Screw the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
2 hours.
Huh?
2 hours? Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
Absolutely.
But during that time, no one came to check on you.
Maybe they just wanted to let him sleep.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
I don't think that's the case, Shinigami.
Speaking of, why am I here?
You passed out in the bathroom.
Is this the restroom in the first car?
Yes. Yuma. Keep up.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
Shinigami, stop it.
When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me.
I will blame you all I want.
Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right.
Where did you get that coffee? Shinigami. My important question is, where did you get the coffee?
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I'm separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
Okay, so what use for
All
you?
I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
How are you helpful?
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
I mean,
Now I'm getting excited!
you're getting excited about fire.
We have to do
I
something.
mean, I like fire. But someone obviously tried to kill me.
What's going on? Zilch!
No!
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Excuse me, game.
Master, look!
All right.
I swear, game.
No way.
Whoa.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You
But-
need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Shinigami, I'm trying to recover from the fact that I just saw my favorite person being burnt. Like, come on.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
Okay, Shinigami.
So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
I think we are.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene. Time to investigate!
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
How do you think our corpse is doing, Shinigami?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
Then why did you have me check?
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
Why?
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a cake.
Is the AED from the infirmary? Using this on Zilch now probably won't help.
Well,
You want to use it on the human charcoal. If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it.
This is...
Infirmary, I don't know how to use it.
but
Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that's crispy. The guy was charred black before he got into the room.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I use is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master,
You opened the lock and put out the fire. There was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Yeah.
Melanie?
Wait a minute. What's going on?
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
Okay.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective!
Shinigami.
This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on! This feels...
Smelled she's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in!
I don't think we should be proud of that.
Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Malami have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they be?
Yeah, that's right!
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor. Huh. Not a bad way to go.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right. Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
Shigami. Shh.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
Pucci. Oh, no way.
Okay, what's going on?
That's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. Is this Pucci's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Pucci. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Pucci.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too. This is...
There's a set of cat headphones. Pucci must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people. Right, how rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Pucci's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going poo-hoo-hoo. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen.
It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Okay.
Aw, that's no fun.
This is...
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then,
Maybe he was a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch.
This is...
The glass is cased with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses, after all.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
Yes, it is.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
Don't joke about that.
What a horrible thing to say.
This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. backup control system?
Control system automatically manages electricity from the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
Thank you.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Be patient, Shinigami.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
You just had to remind me that
In
it
the
is
end,
never.
there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
It's a map of the train. Is anyone there?
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Apex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If you don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else.
it can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami?
Sange. Why? How
Did me picking Apex have something to do with this?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What?
Because
Do you
Apex is
think
the only one I haven't found
this
yet.
is funny because you're a death god?
No.
And there's a rhetorical question, don't answer. They didn't use the code word.
Each death takes the mystery even deeper.
He's burned to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Thank you for putting it together.
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
No, I wasn't.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Shinigami.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So, he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
To confirm my suspicions, the story does not change based on who you pick.
Nothing's fine about it! This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
So I don't need to replay this chapter to see the different outcomes. These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could really be old. Be really old.
Say,
But the only one alive is Aphex right now. Oh, look, there might be something about the case. It seems to be records of past cases he handled, but there isn't any information about this current case.
Yo, check.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
No.
Yeah, no one's here.
Well, I'm glad you checked, Yuma, because I didn't.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
You don't check a woman's bag.
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember?
I am not checking a woman's bag without her permission. I don't care if she's passed away.
What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
No, Shinigami.
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed, and I wonder if they belong to Milami.
Yeah, that's right.
There's some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. I guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Milami. Why did she have to die?
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Milami. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Shinigami.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Wait, there can't be a 5th corpse? Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
Am I the culprit?
Hysterical. Even I'm getting confused now.
Did I fake sleeping?
Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a
I
human.
think I faked sleeping. And I would have
Positive
burnt
about
everybody.
that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
I'm so
Wait.
confused.
There's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why?
Really,
Infex?
Shinigami. Really.
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. It's a map of the train. It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't s-
There are other places to check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right!
I love it when you're obedient, Master.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
And you never know.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burned and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch.
This is...
There's no point using some. Yeah, it's Shinigami. I'm just exploring everything.
This is...
This train isn't mad, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one?
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Huh.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Okay, thank you.
Sure hope you got all that down. There are other places to
Sure.
Yeah, that's right!
says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding.
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there.
Yay, you won.
Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Yes, there is.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Thank you for the follow. As you follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or say hi. Up to you. You won't open it.
But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Oh, thanks, Shinigami.
Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And
Yes.
Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
Thank you, Shinigami. You're thinking what I'm thinking.
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
I'm so confused.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
We're gonna turn ourselves in.
What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
I said turn yourself in.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of the detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of these tricky situations.
Master doesn't
But there's a
make
time limit
mistakes.
input, so be careful.
Right?
Ooh, quick time events.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
I mean, I'm already pinning it on him. So,
What? Oh!
uh-oh.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
No!
I pushed the button.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Alright, I'll take the fail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
Who are you?
The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Okay. No clue who you are.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
We have amnesia. Do you believe that? Because that's my excuse.
Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Okay.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Thank you, Shin Nagami, for pointing this out.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
I don't think saying that to them is going to help our case right now.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Sure there is.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
What do you mean try my best to beat him?
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
Okay.
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Okay.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Sure.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
You think, Shinigami, how do we get out of this?
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Everyone didn't have anything.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
No.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 so the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
He's telling you what we're supposed to do.
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Shinigami, you're not helping my case by talking to me and having me respond.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that.
See?
Why are you
So now
giving up
stop
already?
talking and talk to Shinigami with your mind.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
I don't even know. You won't tell me the details of the contract.
Huh? Well, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Use your mind and body right!
No. Flashing warning. Because we're doing a Sailor Moon scene right now. Alright.
What is this? What's happening?
Look, time seems frozen. As much as I would normally advise don't go into a random hole, you don't know what it is, I think that might be our best option.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
No.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
We'll explain when we get there. That's one way to make him go. Okay.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Okay.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
Okay.
Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Out here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth.
Cool.
Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
Apparently.
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Okay.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Alright.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
Keep up, Yuma.
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
Okay.
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
Noted.
Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
Yes. This is true.
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
That is exactly what Shinigami's saying.
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is for...
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
We just need to go with it, okay?
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Why? Why is that a thing?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Alright.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
Normally?
Kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station.
Mm-hmm.
A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Why's she throwing up on me?
Here's your solution key.
The map of the train. The route map. Operation log.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Some questions are better left unanswered.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
Apparently.
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
If I can... The testimonies of 2 detectives.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Knife and corpse.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Okay.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Alright.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Shinigami, not helping.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
The Blackwood and shaking.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first two cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
I don't think Shinigami is going to give us answers. At least not direct answers that are going to provide us with the...
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Really? Sarge's corpse. The photography image.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Aphex corpse.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Distorted plate.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Okay. Stop.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to the case. You can acquire one or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be useful information. Okay.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master! Do you
Labyrinth
need a
skills can be
power-up?
checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left. Okay.
You definitely want to remember this.
Mm-hmm.
Will things really turn out fine?
We won't know until we try. This is a very brightly colored room.
So, this is the Mystery Labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
I don't know, would you?
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
No. No. Let's not say that. Bad.
You're... what?
Yuma, don't make her repeat it.
Better write this down.
There are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does.
Come on, pay attention. You can set whichever skills suit you best.
Alright.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
Okay.
Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths.
Alright.
But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay, you have a point.
that?
I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
Okay.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right?
Yes.
Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Okay.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Okay.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I mean, I already made a contract with you. Apparently. So.
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
What are you doing? Shinigami? What are you doing? I don't think this is the time for dancing. Okay. What did you just do? Why? Okay.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade.
You know,
It's a sword with special
I should know better
powers
from
to
Spike
detect things
Chunsoft
inside the
to
mystery
not question
labyrinth.
things. And I'm still questioning things.
Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
Do 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 do.
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage
It's a sword.
here is
Swing it.
Nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still.
Alright.
The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy. You'll
Right.
wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
Okay, I get it. Don't get damaged. Got it.
No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
I will try.
Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lying in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and master stamina will decrease.
You're dead, Master?
It's game over when the stamina runs out. So be careful as you uncover the truth. Okay.
I'll tell you.
During the Reasoning Deathmatch, RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage to move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Okay.
Don't let any shady statements
Inflammable
slip up.
statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose the contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution bed this time. So find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements.
If you slash a statement containing contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I'm not good
No,
at dodging it.
There's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Do you have proof?
Master, it's time for the solution key.
The solution keys you can choose will change with each deathmatch. Pick the right key and cut through the contradictory and flammable statements.
You better not be skimming over this.
I already mentioned this, but attacking the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth. Zonge's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee.
Exactly.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Where'd he go?
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So
Okay.
they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth.
Okay.
Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
I'm enjoying this.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth.
Noted.
The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here,
Mm-hmm.
all thanks to me.
Okay.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
Shinigami. Now's not the time to point that out.
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy.
Alright.
That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
I really needed to read the fine... Yuma, you should have read the fine print.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on a train before anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Shinigami.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
I mean, she's pointing out the obvious. We didn't ask when everyone got here.
This place.
Oh.
The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Thanks, Shinigami.
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
Shinigami?
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here! Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Only because nobody else could get on the train. Oh no.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Oh boy. Alright.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself.
Sure I did.
Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
That solution key really seems like it should prove there was no one else on the train. Doesn't that deny a different statement? Right. This solution key should refute the existence of an accomplice.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth! Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Exactly.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
You just want it to be off.
What good does that testify? What do you even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner
Slash through this mystery!
No.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped.
Exactly.
And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A Mystery Labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Okay.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Noted.
In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Maybe one of the corpses is fake.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Okay, fair enough.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead. So how did the culprit
Say,
pull her off? This time yours truly is gonna help them get through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a big help.
come on.
I'm still thinking here, don't choose yet.
Huh?
I guess I'll think about the opposite door.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
Okay.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Sure.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
Thank you. I could have done that from the beginning, though.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Exactly.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
Then why did I listen to you?
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
Okay. Fair enough.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
Exactly.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way.
Hmm.
The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest.
Fair.
And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths
Okay.
can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Just a little.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer. Let's solve this.
You should already know the answer now to get to it.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The Mystery Labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, it's the only possibility.
Okay.
The only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Alright.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Oh.
Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Shouldn't have got me.
Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident?
This way. If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit?
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death?
One burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes?
Because Shinigami. You had the options.
Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's
Right.
the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
Plus, both Apex and Zilch had a knife stab wound.
The door!
But I did vaguely remember that I saw Zilch
Whoa!
before.
It worked?
See, I
told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Yeah. Nope, 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 don't do this again.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
But I liked Zilch.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment.
Yeah.
I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake! It was the culprit trying...
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Like, Zilch might be the culprit, but I think there's more to it. Although, that's my boy. And I want to believe he's innocent. Still.
I wonder if Master
This
can
we found
make
sometimes
snap
throughout
judgments.
noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way. So use Master's Solution Blade to cut them down.
Are you gonna remember all
The more
this?
noise destroyed, the bigger bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Bonus to be
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
What was that knife? Did it somehow disprove Zilch's involvement? After killing everybody, he stabbed himself with a knife and set himself on fire. Real.
Right.
Can't be right. Which means the solution key should go with that statement.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Feels like we're getting to the heart of the case, but something about this whole thing is bugging me.
Yeah.
Something was off when we found Zilch's body.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the four passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth. No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
Exactly.
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Please do. Preferably not while I'm trying to take a sip of my coffee. I thought you were gonna just talk.
I was a knife. Stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Is that exclusion key really related to the statement? And also, wasn't there an easier way to pass out?
I was a knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery. His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Exactly.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all.
You are. Trust your gut.
And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
No.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened
Aphex has a knife wound.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Probably.
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
Please stop.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
No.
Wait! Ow.
Did you have to do that, Shinigami?
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. this is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
Okay.
You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Bloodless blanket.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
Okay.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me. Hey!
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
The cushion with hole.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
Let me think on it a little bit, Shinigami.
Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal.
Yes.
So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Uh-oh.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Okay then. Shinigami puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel, containing yours truly. Read the question. Then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced.
The correct answer somewhere inside your head, Master!
If you can knock out the letters in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth. And unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
Master, it's time for the solution key!
By the way, if you feed me a solution key is floating around the barrel, I'll bring you whatever hint comes to my mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget!
but there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced.
Let's work together as a team. Tick tock, tick tock.
Um,
We have 30 seconds left. Hurry up, faster. That's right. Tick tock, tick tock.
I'm trying. With 1 second left. Detective Zilch's thing is about herring. Where's the treasure chest?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Red herring.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was
Okay,
dead. when
I know I
looked through the
said
window.
someone was faking, but I've never played this game before, so I didn't expect it to be accurate.
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Alright. Can't I just teleport? Or
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
what do you mean the easy way?
Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Okay, game, stop reading my mind when I'm just saying, can't we just teleport?
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
Did we just have a
See? Super easy.
Dragon Quest War? Okay. Those spells are from Dragon Quest.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have
pee or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
Why is it always my lifespan?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Hi, door.
Solution
What?
keys are important to
Hey,
solving mysteries.
I'm
Yours
reading.
truly is important too.
Solution keys can be used to break through the mysteries in the way.
We're gonna expose
Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right and the mystery will disappear. What proves the culprit played dead? The red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
No. I'm good.
Well, maybe later.
No, Yuma. We're good. We don't need to.
We opened the played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key.
Mm-hmm.
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now,
Yeah.
we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Okay.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Yeah, so we'll just run.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
I am concentrating. But how am I supposed to concentrate when you're doing that? Was what you saw through the window actually Zilch?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Mm-hmm. Was the burnt corpse in the cart one actually Zilch? No.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't played this before, and I called that one. After you. Oh. Whoops. I didn't read the question properly. Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary before Yuma entered.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor. Select the spot that answers the question.
Better search every nook and cranny.
You can pick the spots where icon changes.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw up.
Right?
Here. That's it! The burned corpse was hidden right there! Hey!
The only place it could hide was under the bed.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I said under the bed, but
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access. Which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
fair enough.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
Thanks, Shinigami.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well, Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Swank, can you just get out of the way?
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
No, we won't.
I will not!
I don't want to eat them. Like, no.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Oh, now you're gonna help. Okay, thank you.
Huh?
assist? It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
Apex had the knife wound.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
Oh, it's a letter.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
Okay, thank you, Shinigami.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex.
Mm-hmm.
That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Sure, Shinigami.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Can we praise him later?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed.
Sure.
So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he surpassed us, when did that happen?
Huh. That is a good question.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
In moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit was a culprit.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
But still was moving them from outside of the train.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Well, if he switched into a monster, I must be on the right track.
Sylph's turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Shinigami, no.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. Say it once more. You do not transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
Exactly.
He would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth!
No issues, huh?
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Exactly.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure.
Mm-hmm.
It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
This is true.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
Oh,
Him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
okay.
Hey!
Could have gave me like 5 seconds. Shouldn't have got me.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
Okay.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Okay. I'm never going to get used to that.
So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
Yeah. Why did the train shake like that?
There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... Oh, wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
No, we don't.
Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now?
Maybe.
Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh no. Not this again.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Wrong. Take that off! Only 30 seconds left, Master!
Shh. I'm spelling.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Can you spin faster?
That's right! Nice!
I was sitting there looking for an S. Okay.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Alright.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Well, maybe, let go. The block is already there. So you can let go now.
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh, here we go again. We're doing this puzzle go. It changed with the entire car. Okay. Let's go.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Okay.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? The blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
Fair enough.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Really? Okay. If you say so.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing.
Zilch, you're still my favorite. But stop.
Because they're all wrong from the very beginning. So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
It's too early for the distorted plate.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Mm-hmm.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
The train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own!
Yes, it can.
Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end.
Yes.
Which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Don't give up so easily, Shigami. We just gotta figure out this puzzle.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh boy.
Try to solve it lickety-split! Mom! That's right!
From the start, the Amaterasu car expresses a 4-car train. Okay. Don't ask me how I got it wrong like a good few times, so.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Yep.
So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
Mm-hmm.
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
Yep.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Yep.
The real
Probably.
Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window?
Mm-hmm.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
Yes, they did.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Let's do it.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive.
I'm glad you're impressed.
Seeing your potential.
Thanks, Shinigami. Next time I won't take the compliment.
It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Let's go.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Alright.
You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Yep.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
Yes, they do.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Weren't you telling me, Shinigami?
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
I will not.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
Very true.
Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
Yes, he did.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do
What I'm
this.
worried about is why do I have a thing for picking and up liking the ones who've done it? That's my biggest question. Is I always seem to end up liking the villain. Alright. Come on. Uh-oh. What? God Shinigami. To overcome the last stand of the Phantom. Tear through all obstacles with Mega-sized God. Great onset destroyer. Me. Okay. Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from a Phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in, the screen slows down. Press the button to attack. Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
Destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle. Again, when the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
Go away. Give up and scram.
Jump to avoid the thorns that suddenly appear from the ground. Okay.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away. Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie.
Sure.
There's
Sure it
no
is.
evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with a solution key. There are obstacles that even God can't destroy without a solution key. Open up the solution key window. Pick a key that contradicts the Phantom statement, and boom slash it with the Master's solution blade.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on. No, there are traces of a swap. The warp plate from Car 5.
I knew that plate would come in handy sometime.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Exactly.
That's nonsense. I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that. Stop it. Stop! Go away. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. It just
It's going interesting.
But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction.
I am disappointed that Zilch.
No hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it.
This game's already had me go have a bunch of what the fuck moments.
My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Oh yeah. I'm enjoying it though. Like, I called it that it was gonna be someone faking a corpse, but I didn't want to be right.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, so just give up.
Still going? Let us boom kill you already.
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Spot selection. It's not the restroom? No.
I checked the restroom, but no one was there. Here.
I was hoping it would be the restroom.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
It was the main control room.
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company,
Everywhere
Amaterasu
else
Corporation,
Yuma could have
was
gone.
involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot
I was just
couldn't
hoping
see
it was
from the window.
you know,
That's how they got past me.
the bathroom.
It's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Mm-hmm.
Him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Really? Okay. Oh yeah. Deductions denouement. Denouement.
Time to expose this crime.
Oh, the deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point.
Somewhere inside your
Is the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth.
This could be the clincher.
Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up, up, up.
There's only one
Once every gap is filled with peace, a finale revealing all the mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Okay. Where did Yuma rush to? What was used to put the detective to sleep? I don't have that yet. Oh, I could do this. Okay. What was used to break the window? The knockout drug. What was used as a red herring? Where was the culprit hiding? Okay. I mean, technically they burnt everything, but what happened after exiting the tunnel? The attachment to car 1. Which body was found last? Nope, nope. Not under the bed. This one. Apax's body. Apax's body was found last. Okay. Who was the culprit? Zilch. Mystery unraveled. Okay.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time.
and Amaterasu Corporation has Master in their sights.
Okay.
Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Denouement. Okay, maybe I should use words right.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Zilch. Yeah.
Oh, 'cause you were fast asleep in the lost
They didn't really tell why Zilch did it.
If you kept snoozing, the case
They
would
just told
never
how.
be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Ooh.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it was actually the drug.
God, yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones don't do much to a dead guy, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Okay.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit
I mean, I still like him.
framed me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
Very first body we found.
Then they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
Now's not the time for that. And also, Shinigami, he's mine.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
That's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
Nope.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Okay, that's Shinigami. I like him. But can we stop praising him for like 5 minutes?
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
the smoke cleared, I found Zelcha's body, burnt to a crisp.
Clearly. That is the one thing. Like, how was he not coughing?
At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
Then again, this is Yuma, and he's completely oblivious.
Method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like a plan.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main
Yes, it
control
should have
room
been.
of Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
But they had to have an excuse to teach me the tutorial somehow.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my blouse? Take a guess.
I don't want to take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work. Preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
Mm-hmm.
What about the jiggling?
First,
We're not
Aphex's corpse was
focusing on that Shinigami.
and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned
Mhm.
so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Correct.
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars.
Mhm.
When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
Correct.
Technology sure is convenient.
But also a pain in the ass.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Okay, Shinigami, we're not talking about your blouse. Also, at that time, you were just a spirit. You were not the figure you are now.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in.
So we wouldn't have even noticed.
The culprit wrecked it so much, I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
Shinigami, stop praising the killer.
When the
That's my
train
job.
arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
Okay, she's gonna continue praising him.
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
Mm-hmm.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
No! Stop it!
Pisses me off,
I don't think that's what she means, Yuma.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
Mm-hmm.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Right?
Is that it?
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
The soul of the true culprit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event.
Okay.
Here we go. It's my time to shine. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables.
Alright.
To the vile mystery labyrinth. Starting a shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral.
Come on. Alright. I still need to turn down the background music. Gotta love adjusting the settings.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Sure you do.
Huh?
Hey, Shinigami.
Don't forget this stuff.
You can see the entire city, the Kanai Warp. Selecting the icon of a district will open up a detailed map.
Wow.
The area map has icons for your current location and other info. You can switch out between the different layers of maps if they have multiple layers to try it out. Mm-hmm. What am I missing? Oh. Okay.
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
So now Shinigami's gonna be quiet.
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
No, he's not.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Really, Shinigami? Why?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Okay.
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
What? You're telling me I can't look at Pretty Boy some more?
The source perishes?
You did what to Pretty Boy?
Don't tell me.
Shinigami?
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Shinigami? I could have lived with Yuma being blamed.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
How does that clear our name?
There's
At all.
nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
And still being dead does not clear Yuma's name.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
Also, we don't know why he did it.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Really, Shinigami?
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth.
Exactly.
Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
Ooh.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
So I think the why, as far as I know, and I can't get this proven right or wrong, was Zilch is paid off. Or at least a spy for them.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
Since Zilch is dead, so we can't ask Zilch why he did it. And I don't think Swank's going to tell us.
You're under arrest.
For what?
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
Did you just revoke my rights?
Take him away.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
No idea who that is, but he just saved your ass.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocohead, right?
That is his name?
I am. And you are?
I think that's his clothes.
I'm Yako Furio. I was born and raised in
I'm
Kanai
hoping
Ward.
that's a pants design.
Just a humble member of the WDO.
Okay. Do you know why Zilch did this?
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
Okay.
My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
But why did Zilch do it?
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
The last one you thought was helpful tried to set you up as a culprit. We should be more cautious, Yuma.
He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly.
Where are you getting the copy? That is my important question. Where is this copy coming from?
You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
You tell me this now?
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
At least he learned to talk to her in his mind.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Oh. So you don't know why either. Okay.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world.
Okay.
Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks
Good
to
to
all
know.
that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
Right? It does got that vibe to it.
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
Okay.
As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
So this is going to be a problem.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters.
So, what I'm hearing is there's a high possibility that Zilch was paid off to betray us. And he was supposed to walk away scot-free as the true culprit. And that was supposed to be the deal. Was he would get to walk away free.
I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Huh.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
Okay, so Yukao just confirmed my suspicion that, yeah, Zilch was a hitman.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Pretty Boy was a hitman. Now, Yukao is kind of ruggedly handsome, so I'll go with a game, but Shinigami, please stop killing the cute ones.
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
Oh. And that's why he couldn't use his power. And he came up with that animal excuse.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
Huh.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives.
He really
on
does.
Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Yes, apparently.
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
Oh, thanks.
All thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Alright. Thank you, Shinigami.
Wait,
I'm still mad
if
at you
it
for
was
killing
a
the pretty
real
boy.
Zilch, then
the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Yes, Yuma. 5 master detectives. Plus the hitman. That makes 6. The information was right about the 5 master detectives. Use your brain, Yuma. Please.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Ooh, true.
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
Maybe I should just let the other, regularly handsome man explain, and not me trying to explain.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
I don't think so either. But that's also a good thing, because this is the first playthrough. So, if I'm already predicting everything over, going through a blind playthrough, like I watched a little bit of someone playing this, but I didn't finish seeing the ending of Chapter 0. So, I didn't know who did it. Or anything.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
So, this is completely a blind playthrough, because
I see.
fair enough. Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get rewarded based on how well Master did inside the labyrinth.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
No, but that's why you have guides in the menu for me. You'll get a reward for each overall rating between SS to C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating you receive, but every rating below it. So try shooting for the top. Deduction, got what? Judgment S. RDM S. Stamina A. I mean, I like the DP I earned. I almost had a perfect one for my first time. Confused. Oh yeah, completely. For those moments, I will look up a guide if I get stuck. When I'm playing them on my spare time. Yes, I would like to save, because I haven't saved since I got into the labyrinth. Especially with, like, the older games, where it doesn't really make it clear where you're supposed to go. I'll put one up. Otherwise, I'll sit there and I'll go in circles, and then I'll just magically stumble upon it. Yeah, that is annoying. Luckily, my partners don't do that. They just go, oh, We're gonna hint, but we're just gonna give it very vague hints, and you figure out where you're supposed to go.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
And in those cases, normally they're just really excited. They want to share the parts that they're at. Like sometimes they do it with very good intentions. Rude of your internet. How are we still... Excuse me? Chapter 0, and then prologue. But yeah, when they do it with good intentions, it's not bad. Fair enough. I mean, it's pretty easy to rush people through in Baldur's Gate 2, though. Ooh. Depends which one. If it's Skyrim, I spent 60 hours building a house and haven't beat it yet. I haven't even got that far in the story yet. I just, found out I could make a house. And I spent 60 hours doing it.
I love the view of the city from here.
Okay.
Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although,
I spent a lot of time grinding.
them,
2 of those
the real dawn
hours
will never
were maxing
rise
out the stealth skill. And then I spent the rest of the time grinding out gold
You mean
so I could
Amaterasu
upgrade the
Corporation?
house. I play on my PlayStation, actually. You mean
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them.
I play some games on Steam, but only if I can't get it on my PlayStation. Just because I can sit on my bed and have my backrest. Currently, I'm still working on getting a new chair for my back. Oh, yeah.
As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Sure.
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute.
Okay.
The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular.
Alright, sounds good. I'll get that when I'm done stream. I have my Discord not giving me notifications during stream. Unless my mods tell me, hey, you need to check mod chat.
In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Ooh.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change.
Neither do I. It looks nice.
It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I don't even know if the links are allowed or what my settings are for it. I think it might be VIP and mods. I haven't checked around that in a while. It's been quite a while.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
But that's a good, thing to do, is not send the links in Twitch without the permission from the streamer. Especially if how many people can send the links to self-promo during the stream.
However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling.
But, okay, fine. We won't punch the guy.
We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything.
Alright.
We're just detectives.
Oh, yeah.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of
Worst case scenario is send the links into a whisper to your screams, feel me? And they can post it in the chat. But I also have a clips. I also have a clips section in the Discord, too.
That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
I should have one. And then I also have a socials link for clips that I take myself, because I post them onto Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
So I have a separate section for the community to post. And then
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
Oh, speaking of YouTube, thank you, Stream Elements.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
We don't mind the rain, Yuma.
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Can I live there?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
Fair enough. I don't mind rain, so.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
Shinigami, it's perfect.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But
The
it's all
rain
hearsay.
doesn't give me body pains as much, so I definitely like the rain.
No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Oh, we're just gonna continue blaming them. Okay.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much.
Huh. Okay.
But there's no need to overcomplicate things.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Okay.
Is it?
Very true.
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
You showed me the town? I think you just showed me the spot, but okay.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Fair enough.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
Oh, my Shinigami.
Stench of death?
I know you're a death god, but come on.
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
It really does.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Right?
Now then.
Yes.
Right. No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. Yes, I'm ready. Right?
This
I love
area
it.
is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
Okay.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
Okay. You're not gonna tell me why Shinigami got distracted by that light?
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
Shinigami!
A clown?
Made you look!
First, you give Dragon Quest, references. And now you're giving it references. I don't need to think of Pennywise right now.
I explained briefly, but Basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not
It's
like I
okay.
can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
Basically, a killer
The
clown in the
peacekeepers get to
sewers.
handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh.
We all float here, down here.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
What do you mean, all? Also, why aren't you coming walking? Hey, handsome man. Why are you not walking with me? Uh-oh. Now I'm lost. And now he's walking. Did I go too far ahead of him?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
Shinigami? Shush.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward.
Oh.
They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
Okay.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement.
Of course they do.
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately,
4.
a lot of sacrifices were made.
Okay, well now there's 5.
As a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving master detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
I mean, I would have spelled it like that too, so. I'm gonna quickly go check on my cat and on Grandpa. I'll be right back. It's been about 5 hours and I haven't checked on them, so.
Dao. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel, not feel, kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh. Never gets old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. It'll live forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had
Okay. They're good.
Ow. And there they are.
Boots is now sleeping. And Grandpa's in the bathroom. So. But they're doing good today. It's just been really quiet with the storm and everything.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Ooh. Very nice. Me too.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
I mean, it is.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
Technically, it's a sub, which means it can go underwater, which means you can move the location. They can't find you. Get in the sub.
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Shinigami. Okay, 1 second. Since he's out of the bathroom now, I gotta go use it. Like 5 seconds, so. Drinking 1 liter of water so far really has its downsides.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
She has a point.
Not when you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out.
Sure.
I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
Uh, 2 or 3. What comes after 3?
Oh no.
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
Really?
It's all ruined.
Why
Didn't mean to
don't
hit that.
you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Really? Okay.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4.
I'm glad you finally remembered that number 4 comes after 3.
Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
She really doesn't.
It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it?
So it was a design on his pants.
Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
I'm still questioning why they chose that name for him. But okay.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
Shinigami!
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Shinigami!
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
I'm sure.
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
I wonder.
The little
Maybe not Nightmare, though.
Is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
Nightmare seems like she has her head on straight.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? Why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Okay. So, Vivia and Wickedly Handsome
Now
Boy,
that we're all here,
man, needs to not die.
let's have a seat.
Mainly because of Vivia's accent, voice.
Sit down right here.
What if I don't want to? Alright.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned.
You think?
Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
That sounds boring.
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar
Okay, but that is
detective.
dangerous.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
You need to not gamble all the money away first.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous.
Yes, yes.
All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Team elements. Yep. Water. Stream elements. It's all your fault that I, have to. I was wrong when I told you I drank. You're welcome. About 1 liter of water. I drank 1.5 liters before my body said, okay, you need to go to the bathroom. So.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
What about me?
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Huh.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Congrats.
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything? Well, I'm surprised
Actually,
you got past Amaterasu's attacks
I
like
do
that.
know why, but he can't talk about it.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me.
I'm already indebted to a Death God.
So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about.
Okay.
I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could.
Okay, thank you.
Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Alright, fine.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
Excuse me?
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Oh.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
I completely forgot that I was gonna switch controllers. Well. Ooh. Thank you, Dan. That explains the count difference, though, in the thing where they said there was supposed to be 5.
That sounds about right. You never.
There we go. That was weird. But I know for sure you'll be an integral part of the team.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Do I?
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
What?
Your lake is made.
Shinigami, you're not helping.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
Okay.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
Shinigami, you are not helping.
I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
You're not helping. Like, at all.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Continue. Why does the torn app always have to be so difficult? I just want to go to Switzerland.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go.
Why not? Oh. Fair enough.
Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have,
That reminded me that I forgot to fill the blood bags when I just arrived back to Torn.
no matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers,
Fair enough.
no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
I mainly have it so I know when I arrive to my travel locations. So that way I don't have to open up the website while I'm streaming.
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So, everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents. No
2-year
exceptions.
train. That's fair.
During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation.
Huh. Okay.
And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
That is fair.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
And that is why you didn't have any ID on you.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Okay.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight.
I like his tattoos.
A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in.
You sound like you might be resentful for that.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
Alright.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Still not helping, Shinigami.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
You're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
See, he agreed with me.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better.
Ooh, don't hold back, Nightmare.
Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
Fair. He's got a point there.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Yes.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable.
I must be.
I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
When you say it like that, you make the suspicion on Yuma seem very reasonable.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma.
Well, thank you.
Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Fubuki, every day is raining. You don't need to try and remember the weather.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Thank you, Yako.
Oh, right.
She's gonna drive me insane.
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Okay, Shinigami.
I didn't do anything.
Shinigami, you gotta worry more about the guys in this room.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing.
Okay.
To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Why did you say it like that? Fair enough.
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
Okay.
You senior detectives sure are a
I
handful.
might be a little bit attracted to Laura.
Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us.
Hopefully.
All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And, obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Yeah, that happens in almost any workplace. Why are you making the rookie answer the phone?
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Hey, Desuhiko. Considering that he can see us, let's not.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name? A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
Okay, I don't trust you.
Now, I simply go by number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
No.
Number 1?
Apparently Desuhiko did.
You're joking? Seriously?
Oh. And Wrigley Handsome Boy did.
My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity.
Okay, I still don't trust him.
He is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions.
Okay.
There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
Oh yeah, more mysteries.
I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself.
You just been told.
Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
Okay.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
Very true.
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will.
Okay.
We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth.
Alright.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1.
Yes, we did.
We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
Okay. Where was the confidence before that call?
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
Bring back the confidence from before the call.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you have been?
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
I don't think that's the right thing to do.
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily
How have you not
occurrence in
finished
all
that
of
smoke
Kanai
yet?
Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation.
Okay.
They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
It is.
Oh, fine. Alright, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that.
But I like the rain.
Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Miss Doodleball!
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Hmm. Six hours in, and we are only getting the title screen now. Or the title video now. Okay. I knew I recognized some of those voice actors. Okay. Like, it took 6 hours for them to give this title sequence. I mean, I'm not complaining, because it had me hooked before the title stuff came. But we finished the prologue and chapter 0.
The faint sound of a ticking clock
Okay.
melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The Nailman killings. Okay.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me.
Sure.
Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Okay, you have a point.
This is...
A map of kind award. The memos posted on it seem to be from the cases the chief worked.
Huh?
Searching for stray cats, lost property, and a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. There doesn't seem to be any new memos. Has he not taken on cases lately? Hmm.
I see.
Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias. There's a lot of heavy reading. Don't be so sure. Maybe he just put fancy dust jackets on. Raunchy magazines. No way, I think.
Wow!
Even the shower is fully equipped. This submarine is incredible.
Master?
Why don't you go wash up first, Master? Oh, I don't need a shower right now.
Come on!
Jeez, way to kill the mood.
Huh?
What are you even talking about?
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a... Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Who knows? Only you know that answer. I don't.
Master! There you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Oh no.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Really?
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
You just wanted me to
Wait,
cook.
Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
God, I hope Chief... Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
We might have killed ruggedly handsome boy man with our cooking. This is going great. The game is not giving me people to look at.
No way. Chief, are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be
Oh, thanks, Shinigami.
crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Yep.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen.
No, they won't.
It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info.
Fair enough.
They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
Fair enough.
That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward.
Okay. Fine.
We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you.
Huh.
Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
It better not be a retrieval of the other detectives mission.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way.
Alright.
Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Yes, he has.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
And for him, it's worth it.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the Peacekeeper's attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
You can check the next objective in the notebook menu. It'll be displayed in an icon with the districts on the Kainai World map. This is the chief's bed.
Come on.
Master gets the sofa while Buzzhead gets the bed. How's that fair? Well, it's the chief's agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. Fine, I'll go up the stairs. I don't want to, but I'll go up the stairs.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead.
Shinigami? What are you keeping from me?
Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
You're just avoiding the question.
Look at that, Master!
What?
What am I looking at?
There's something amazing over there! Go get it! Hurry!
Recall memories of Yaka from the notebook menu.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Then what good is it?
Oh, what memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Okay.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Memory shards that look just like me are scattered across Kanai Ward.
Master's got
Collect memory shards to watch episodes featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gab in the notebook menu. Search around Kanai Ward and collect all the scary cute memory shards, resembling yours truly. Master, you're not going to find the hotel up ahead. You should try looking somewhere else. There. Which way to the hotel? You gotta put in the legwork. You can do it. Fine.
Oh,
There's a lot of trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly. Maybe they're not collecting because Fuzzhead is behind in his bills. That's very possible.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
This place.
There are some questionable bottles lined up, though. Hey, look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Sorry, we're moving some things in through here. Can you go around from over there?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. These doodles. Do you know something, Shinigami? Of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else?
Head up the stairs!
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Okay.
Where could it...
Nima. Buy me an Amiibo.
Well...
How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. Do Amiibos have to be taken on walks? I was thinking of grabbing a drink since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet. Maybe it's at the station's lost and found. Since you're here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks?
No.
The boots that the World Detective Organization provided are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with them. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. Right.
Oh.
This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
I see.
You can float, and you still want to drive. I'd rather try floating, personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though. I'll pass. Looks like all the rainwater from this district drains here. Why don't they let it drain into the river instead of the city? Jeez. Whoever designed this must be pretty dense. Alright. This is kind of suck. It's a filthy town and filled with people from the basements to the rafters. I've heard that it always rains here, is that true? Yeah, I can't remember when it started. But it hasn't stopped a day since. And that goes for all Kanai Ward.
Come on.
What a dank and gloomy town.
That's right.
So, buddy, what's that information worth to you? What? Oh, I don't have any money, sorry. Excuse me. You're getting pressed for cash right off the bat. Okay.
What, Vivia? Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
I see that. More importantly, why are you underneath the...
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens.
Okay.
He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night.
Huh.
So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
She likes the protagonist.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it.
Exactly.
And they can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
I mean, she might be afraid that he would reject her. So she doesn't want to just ask.
So what's the
Welcome
real
back.
reason?
Real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself.
Ooh. What did you make?
That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
Oh.
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her.
Fair enough.
In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely.
This guy probably has no friends.
Shinigami. I would be his friend.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh. Is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Okay, Pivia. No, I'm not ready for that.
Come on, over there, Master.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me.
Sure, Fubuki. Whatever you say.
My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is.
Right?
Listen, Rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way! For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
Thank you, Fubuki.
What, you, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
You guys are never gonna show up. Got it.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
Really?
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do.
Exactly.
Let's search around some more.
All I want.
Hey.
Hey, Yuma, I got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
A favor? What is it?
Yeah.
He really does. There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest, and World Salvation. I mean, it's probably a comfort thing for him. It's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so? Let Vivia like what he likes.
Hey.
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
Because?
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You're supposed to be going to the chief. You sure don't look it. Look around for it, if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here. I have to go get you the book. In order for you to move, don't I? His blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help
You might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You can receive a request by talking to them.
Well, might as well give it a go.
Take on a request the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear.
Come on, pay attention.
If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it will stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting a request, it will disappear. So be careful.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
You can retry unsolved requests if you play the chapter again. If I see requests, then I'll do them. Hey kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy.
And then
I don't know if he has a quote I want, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. It had a really long name too. Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff?
Maybe.
Could that be the book Vivia's looking for? Where did you run into that person? Well, you take the street toward Jinma District and turn left at the bar. You'll find him. Better stay away though. He was really persistent.
I see.
Thank you for the advice. I'm not staying away. That new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Right, Vivia asked me to buy a book from him earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. It seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for an unusual book.
Ah.
I like books too. In that case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh.
That sounds amazing.
Oh, right.
The store is at the top of the stairs, just up ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You over there, looking to buy something. I deliver to you. Help me out here.
Huh?
I do want all kinds of goods.
But
sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something? Uh-oh, how are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. You got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books.
Speaking of
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivia looking for a book?
Oh.
Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? What was that title again? Survival of the Fittest.
Yeah.
Hey, I got that one in stock. Nice taste you got that. This one's a real cult classic.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
I don't know how I remember this. Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands?
Then...
Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel. Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Guess that means I fulfilled Vivia's request. Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
Right. Let's go check with Vivia. Alright. Hey, the shopkeeper just came by with the book.
You're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well?
Yes, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky, boundlessly.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? It was very quick, and I didn't even see the man go. Right, it was considering. It seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. First day on the job. Solved one request. Exactly, like... Hmm. Ooh. It sounds it. Ooh. You should. That is true.
Master's got secret memory stat. Here's a hint.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit.
That's not too bad.
I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not.
Fair enough.
I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun.
No, it doesn't. Yeah. At least it's easy to understand.
In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. But you know what they say? Every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs.
Very true.
What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
It's difficult for different people.
Look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Do you really want Yuma answering that?
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy.
Okay.
Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
Okay, that is fair.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze.
No. No. No, it's not.
A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Because, ruggedly handsome man, I am still attracted to you. And I don't want to ruin that image. I'm pretending I didn't hear that. You are not ruining my image of you.
What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm pretending I didn't hear it.
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
I'm glad. But, yeah. Do 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 do. I automatically corrected your thing again. I think my brain just automatically corrects typos now.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Ginma District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
I think so too. I'm gonna be having to get off soon and go make dinner.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
As it is, so.
Nail Man?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors.
My other half is gonna be home.
It happened at the clock tower.
So I gotta start making some dinner.
Let's go see.
But we have
It is 4:24.
I can't wait a second longer.
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends.
Stop pulling the cord. I think Shinigami... Yep, 7 hours. I think Shinigami realized I wanted to go make dinner. Okay.
And over here. So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Shinigami, we were supposed to find
It feels different from
Nightmare.
Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people.
Shinigami.
The poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Exactly.
Listen, Master, as your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Yuma, you were very easily convinced by a death god, and I'm concerned. Bus travel. Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you've already been to. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient. I don't have patience.
I see.
You can also travel to a different location by opening the Kanai Ward map from the notebook menu and selecting travel by bus. Okay, is it gonna let me? Sorry, you don't get that. I'm gonna go accept this request. What do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? But please help me. I don't know what to do. Your luck is as bad as ever.
For now.
Let's just see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse? Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless. What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her? Search for the purse snatcher.
Yes.
No problem. Let me handle it.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. But we can't leave this to a mere trainee. You'd better follow my lead on this one. As self-centered as always. Could you tell me what the purse snatcher looked like? Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Oh, he also had on a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you.
If you will, please.
I'm counting on you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But I am going to end it here so I can make some dinner. Thank you for watching and hanging out today. I will be live again on Tuesday. I'll be updating all my schedule tomorrow. And I'll post in the Discord, which has already been up there, but I'll post a link again. I'll be playing this game again on... Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be playing this game again on Friday. So... And I'll be playing Final Fantasy IX again on Tuesday. But I'm going to see if I can find somebody to raid. See if there's anybody I can trust. You know what? Let's go see a fellow Canadian. She's playing a game I've been wanting to look at. So that's the raid command. Make sure to give it a copy. And we're going to go raid Elbel. She's a fellow Canadian and a fellow Lupus warrior. So, well, at least she's Lupus warrior. And one of my biggest supporters. So, see you guys all there. And take care for now. Bye.